Hello everybody, welcome. It's Thursday and it's time to get to the end. We've made it. We're here. We finally made it. Hello everybody.
Hi, seen anymore.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Fucking get open Twitch.
Hey Molly, can we
Always
see the
forget.
video game? I want to get hype with the music.
Oh, no. Only I'm allowed to see the video game tonight, actually.
Molly is everyone. It's the end of Danganronpa 1.
Whoops. Whoopsies. Am I a little glutton? Yes.
Please don't refer to Strongheart as the culprit.
Oh, I mean, sorry. We're suing
spoilers.
the culprit.
We're making alleged.
Alleged.
Culprit. Yeah, we can. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, Snow.
Serial killer.
Don't worry. No,
Alleged.
we're only alleging. We're only alleging.
Hello, Trifus. Hello,
Legally
Selfie.
non-binding.
Alleged shithead.
I think that informed
That's me.
Strongheart was a serial killer.
I'm glad it's alleged because it's not true.
Yep, I have been called a shithead. Whether it is true or not, that's up to
Oh,
debate.
okay.
Speaking of
affects me.
shithead. A rather
Speaking of
brilliant.
shithead,
Rather brilliant idea. What did you say, Lord Barak von Zeeks? I don't even remember what the brilliant idea was.
Yeah,
Maybe
can we see the text right before
No, we die like men.
the mastermind of Ruth Bailey is
Zeke's just got
okay.
done
Okay.
accusing.
Zeke's figured it out
Yeah.
this time. We had already figured it out, and Zeke's is ah shit, you did do it.
Couldn't have been anybody else.
That spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice, should return to reap justice for his sibling. Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
Gross.
what? What brazen? I leave for 1 second because I tried to smell lights on in my room, and I'm like, there's no way she's thought I was talking next.
You fool!
What brazen?
I knew that you'd play the part to perfection. But your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, you were London's guardian angel.
An angel with bloody hands. I think not.
What imagery?
Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate with my plan.
Oh,
we're here.
we're just full admitting. Damn! Alright, hey Snow.
We thought he was gonna be coy.
Hey Snow. Go fuck yourself.
Only a line away from him just admitting it.
He admits it.
He admits it.
He allegedly admitted.
Allegedly admits it. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you. It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as the demigod the Reaper became.
Oh man.
Okay, so I don't think he's admitting to being the Reaper. I think he's admitting to telling them to
Cover it up. Yeah. He's like, I was covering it up for you. I'm not the Reaper.
But Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan.
That's right. So I had to employ the services of his young protege after that. Dr. Courtney Scythe.
Dr. Scythe.
So what with the execution of the Professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey, I have successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade. That is everything.
Little do you guys know he ordered the court stenographer to go home an hour ago.
Yeah, that was what I was laughing at.
You're so full of shit. You're so full of yourself.
I can't get over how tight these jackets are. Y'all need to, like, let it out a little bit.
Everybody's got the fucking bomb-ass Taylor.
Apparently, it's like everyone needs a zipper to get into their jackets every day. It's just like a bodysuit. My lords, ladies, and gentlemen, I do hereby confess. It was I who sired the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say in my defense...
I sired?
Yeah, gave birth.
It was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire. Oh, Daly's still here.
Lord Strongheart did it? An unforgivable collection of crimes.
But still...
Oh, who died in Reaper's hand? Some...
If it was all in the keeping London safe.
Can we just pause for a second and establish which order y'all go with?
Listen, honestly, I should just do it.
Yeah,
Because they go way too fast, you guys are on a delay.
Yeah.
Do it.
I think we're also all waiting to see if someone else is gonna do it, so like the delay is much
That's
worse
the
than it
problem.
actually should be.
Yeah. There is no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further.
I'm sure there's somebody else. One more person.
Now I would like to entreat all those present. Beyond these four walls, nobody need know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. You know who probably does? Like, we have not gotten Sholmes' involvement in what happened 10 years ago at all. He's just been around the periphery.
Mm-hmm.
He knows fucking everything, and he's gonna be the person we cross-examine last. I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country.
Can he do this?
Is this allowed?
Can the trial really end now?
Hold it!
Yes.
I have one last question. For the accused Lord Van Zeeks.
Selfie?
Kazumi!
I hate that you call him Kazumi.
Kazumi,
I
hold
hate
it.
that so much.
Kazumi Mama!
Oh lord.
I hate it so much.
What? Of course, I know that you're a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother.
Just look at him. Yes, the same thought occurred to me.
It was only once, but yes, I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed. At that time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. And since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil.
And coincidentally, at the same time, the professor began his terrifying reign.
During the time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
And that made you suspect.
Yes. But it was only once. No more.
Only once? Really?
Clint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now.
Could have been his wife.
Oh my god.
Could have been Baskerville.
Do you have any evidence to support that idea? Running around killing dudes while pregnant?
The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time.
Listen, she had some weird
Oh.
pregnancy cravings.
It was all blood.
It was murder!
Listen, pregnancy cravings are not to be trifled with.
Ukraine, the blood of Jesus.
She craved vigilante justice.
Exactly. The only thing to satisfy her was vigilante justice. Down,
That's right.
eat the rich.
Like that.
Eat
She's
the
just
rich.
so smart.
Literally.
It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor.
Oh no, I did that one, sorry. The rest of them were your brother. That will do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Neither Clint Van Zeeks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth.
If only we had some way of talking to them again.
We don't, though, because there's no such thing as magic. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion.
But
There are only 2 extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi, and the 3-paged last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man.
3 pages? Strongheart, did you just say 3? Did
I
you
don't know
just,
what you're talking about.
did you just say 3 pages?
I didn't say fuck.
Did you just say? Did you just say
I said
3 pages?
I said nothing.
Did you say? Did you say 3? 3 pages?
Interesting.
3 pages.
Crazy.
3 pages.
3 pages. Wildly observant. Look, when there's like 8 people playing this game.
3 pages.
Everyone's gonna pick up on
Inevitable, yeah.
everything.
Where's the 3rd page? Asshole!
I didn't actually say that.
You don't get to say it.
All right.
Sorry.
The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I have explained.
I leaned forward to my mic to be all dramatic, and I accidentally
Yeah.
pushed the keyboard with my body.
You have no court record of what I said. I wasn't testifying.
Later today,
I said the stenographer.
I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned!
Objection!
Objection!
Thank you.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Thank you.
Come on, get that music in.
We know who objects. Don't worry.
Yep.
Thank you, Kazuma.
Me?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery.
What discovery?
I'm gay.
My lord, I'm afraid I must insist the trial continues.
I beg your pardon.
As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction.
What contradiction?
But all I did was ask the accused one simple question.
Well, it began with Lord Von Seeks and his recollection about his brother. But Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusions here, so what on earth is the contradiction?
One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who! It's fucking fuck you!
Is the one with the Lord.
It was Lord Strongheart. I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off. Come on, Renosuke. Think back over his words. Find the problem. Bitch, I saw the problem. Come on. Come on. We don't need to... We just did this. I'm sorry, Alex. We just did this.
I'm not gonna read. I wasn't planning on reading it.
Great. Try this. They won't pick up on the 3 pages thing right away. Listen, I've either explicitly said or I thought it in my head and didn't actually say it out loud that it felt really weird that that's where the will cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know if you said it, but, like, you're absolutely right. Obviously.
Yeah.
Not the first time there's been will fuckery in Ace Attorney either.
Not the first
Powers.
Will Powers. Will fuckery.
This game franchise relies on people just adding a descriptor to things that was unnecessary, and it fucks them over in the end.
Oh yeah, it's so funny.
Anytime someone says anything about evidence, I'm immediately like, all right, what
right?
Did
they say something very specific? Yes. 3-page will? No, it's 2. Why did you say 3? Dumbass.
It was an accident. Leave me alone.
Lord
I can't
Strongheart.
count. That's my true secret.
I've never learned how to count.
Would you care to
Though we know he can count because he
explain?
keeps time.
He does. He literally, that's like his whole thing.
He doesn't count, he does math.
Every single time.
Something about that seems off.
1 plus 1 equals 2 plus 1 is 3. Explain what, Council?
He only counts in base 12. Sorry.
Oh, I love that actually.
Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence that we have.
Inconsistent.
Sophie, why are you bringing that into my house? What?
What's up? My name is Male. I'm 53 and I never learned how to count.
And whilst an inconsistency remains, the defense has a right to pursue an explanation.
Renosuke, what?
Earlier today, I thought 3 p.m. came after 5 p.m.
Let me warn you about the statements you are making, Council. They may very well prove fatal.
Are you threatening my life?
In open court, sir!
Are you threatening my life in front of all of these people?
I think he's trying to say it would be like Zeke's
You-
will get.
You claim my words contained a contradiction. With which piece of evidence, I ask you?
Fuck off.
He's getting more guttural the more evil he is.
This is the only way we could like catch him in something as well because we can't cross-examine him.
Yeah. I can't make it to the 3 p.m. Devolver Showcase. I watch a live stream every Thursday at 5. This here is the will left behind by Mr. Osogi. The 2-paged will.
What?
Yet moments ago, your precise words were the 3-paged last will and testament.
Ah!
Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page?
For a moment, I thought perhaps you'd identified something worthwhile. But it's a mere trifle, I see.
A trifle?
Governor Caden!
Eh? What can I do for you, sir? Sir! Yes.
You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament.
Aye, I was there for sure. I remember the black, wear 'em like scrolls to this day.
Wear 'em.
Wear 'em. And... quite certain, my lord, that there was a 3rd page at the time.
What?
Only the first 2 pages were the actual will, though. If I mind correctly, the 3rd was a message to his lad back in Japan.
For legal purposes, we required only his will.
And wouldn't have wanted any unfortunate words about Britain to get back to Japan, eh? So it was decided that the 3rd page ought not to be sent.
Objection!
That's fucked up.
How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me.
The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, Counsel.
Give me that fucking page.
As it happens, I have the 3rd page of the document with me here now.
Give it!
Fucking brought it?
Give!
He's just had it in his desk.
My father's message.
Give. Give. No! Give now!
It will be given to you at the end of proceedings.
Now! It'll be too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says now. Even the slightest thing may give us a vital clue. My lord, the defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son be read out loud before the court now.
Your request is denied. The inevitably maudlin words can be of no consequence now.
Objection!
If you thought that was true, you would have sent it to Japan.
The prosecution agrees. The court should know the content of the message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined.
Very well then, Governor Caden. We will read the 3rd page of the document for all present to hear. He's not really good at, like, standing his ground.
Isn't it? I mean, he can't.
Yeah.
Like that, he's literally in a position where he can't. Isn't it in Japanese?
Yes, sir. Only, I should point out, my lord,
I think that's what he's gonna say.
that I cannot actually read Wyrm language. I don't know what it is.
Who?
Sure.
Schultz?
Zeke's?
No, Zeke's is on the other side of Daly.
That's true.
I think it's Sholmes.
I think it's Sholmes. I think
This
he actually
beautiful handwriting.
secretly knows Japanese.
Shame on you, Barry.
No!
No!
Hey!
Bother me.
Other me.
Other-
Other Shasta.
If I could be of assistance here, I would be happy to translate the words into English for the court.
Father!
He also has a very good impression of Sholmes.
Yeah. Of course he does.
He's been around him so much.
Mm-hmm.
They fucked so many times.
Jesus Christ.
You're still here? Are you, Dr. Makotoba?
Who is
Guys are still here.
I'm just imagining fucking the end of that SNL sketch with Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga with the bowl of cereal, like, you guys are still here.
It's that game when it's in a three-way. That one.
Oh,
And then she comes back with a bowl of cereal, and the guys are still under the blankets.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a low one. But perhaps I shall quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin's message.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. The darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce.
Yes!
Called it! Y'all called it!
Mm-hmm.
Mighty Karma, twist thy head and watch them fall. All thy mortal foe.
Yes!
Fuck yeah, dude!
Speed that sword! Speed that sword!
Speed the sword!
That's the end of the message, it would seem.
Why did you change places? Why are you over here now?
You
Because
did
he's
your dramatic
important.
walk across while he was reading?
He's in the middle now, he's important.
A haiku
What's
poem?
haiku?
Twist thy head.
Father,
What is karma?
the name of the Asogi clan's famous sword.
Karma's a bitch, sir.
Sure.
And it's coming for your ass.
A razor-sharp blade, known to all. Passed down for generations, it embodies the Japanese spirit. It's not known to me.
We just disregard it.
That is funny.
It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings.
Can we examine it? No, probably not yet.
The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson. The details of the Asogi's papers have been updated in the court record.
Now there's a third.
Page 3.
I'm going to bludgeon someone to death with this if we don't move on. All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue. As the presiding judge, I have been as accommodating as possible of the will of the courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light.
Wrong. Not
Wrong.
true.
Wrong.
In pursuit of justice, Lord Clint Van Zeeks tragically lost all sense of morality. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
Objection!
How dare you? I refuse to believe that of my brother.
Too much time has passed. We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now.
You'd like that, don't you? You would like that.
The statute of limitations on murder, on serial
Do
murder,
not
has
exist.
gone out.
Do not exist.
Especially since the alleged will that he penned is in his final moments appears to have been lost forever.
Ugh.
Lord Strongheart, you appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why.
I wonder why. It's kind of weird.
Whatever could be the matter, sir? We've heard your state time and again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interest of protecting British law and order.
And I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could have never achieved the reduction in crime the capital has seen.
Objection!
It's hard to do crime when you're dead.
What about Inspector Gregson, then?
And Dr. Wilson. They were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends, and then you had them killed.
However you dress it up, there was nothing fair or just about that.
Lord Strongheart. What exactly is it that you're hiding?
Look at that face!
Dr. Makotaba.
He's gutsier than we are.
Oh my god, this fucking sprite is so...
Well done with this.
He's fucking fed up.
Oh my god, hi Izzy. Welcome, welcome.
Were you not quiet to quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will?
No.
I was kidding, actually. I take it back.
In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence.
He was being quirky.
And it would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. Can we do it, please?
It must be time, it must be time. Yeah, baby.
Mighty Karma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. That's the proper way to use the sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. It hurts my neck, that's the trouble.
Mr. Naruhodo, I might make a suggestion. I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head.
Oh!
I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago.
Of course you did, when you were like 8, I'm sure.
And as I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is the part at the very end of the hilt.
Twist. Twist.
It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as kashira, I believe.
Kashira. So Mr. Asogi's words really mean twist the butt of the hilt? You don't think? Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, let's fucking go.
Yes!
Red ink, open it up, let's go! I give everything to Iris, my sweet, sweet daughter! Love Clint Danzigs!
Look what's inside it.
Is that a tightly wound sheet of parchment?
Yes! Yes!
There it is.
Scarlet ink! It's written in scarlet ink!
Dear Jenny.
I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death.
Holy shit!
This is it, isn't it?
Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end!
Clint Van Zieks. And the date, 10 years ago on that fateful night.
So for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Karuma and nobody knew.
They had an arrangement.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint Von Zieks. Sorry, I hit my microphone with, raising my hands in shock.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Just read the whole thing.
This is unbelievable.
We're not allowed to know.
Clint Van Zieks' will has been entered into the court.
And
Is it written in actual text?
Yeah, we'll
and
go
try to
look
set
at
this shit
it.
up. We should
We'll
examine the layout.
look at it.
Emblem.
I can't look at it.
Oh my god.
sword,
okay, but
I
that
mean.
symbol,
But
the
It's the
sword,
swords.
that's Van Zieks' emblem, right?
I think that's just the Z. Isn't that the Van Zieks
I thought that was a Van Zieks one.
sigil?
Thought it was.
Anyway.
Wait, are we not gonna look at the sword?
I can't.
They
we
will
can't
not let
get
us.
the sword.
I cannot look
sword?
at it.
Bummer.
And it would seem the defense has no more evidence to present. In which case,
The sword. What would I need to look at the sword for?
Molly, the sword.
I don't.
Yeah, Molly, he said look at the compartment of the sword, is what Travis asked us to look at.
Oh.
There's an achievement there. That's what Travis said.
Okay. Okay, when they open it and do this ultra dramatic thing and there's nothing inside because they already took it out.
Cosmo's father certainly had a way with words.
And certainly thought up an ingenious hiding place, too. It almost seems playful at first, but I do wonder if over the years, perhaps... Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, I thought my internet freaked out. The duties of the Asogi clan have actually called for such inventiveness.
Protecting great secrets, you mean? Those sort of duties? Well, I could believe it. Cosmo conducts himself like someone with the weight of his clan's long and noble history on his shoulders. I got the achievement Asogi Clan Appreciator.
Yeah, it was
so
important that
glad
you got that.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Strongheart fan versus the average.
Oh, camera
It's
froze?
so-
Oh yeah, my camera
Oh yeah,
did.
super froze.
It just
On like a very confused face.
it just stopped working. Hold on. That's weird.
Average Strongheart fan versus average Sogi enjoyer, right? Or
Yes.
appreciator is what
that's-
what it would be here, but
Okay, I think we're back.
That's what the joke I was making, Lee boy.
you just didn't get to finish saying it, so I wanted to.
Thank you. That was that's going to be the
That was
featured.
a great joke, Lee.
It's gonna be the featured achievement
Fuck
on the
off,
Steam
this is my
profile.
joke!
Oh my god! Everybody, stop talking about this joke. It's not even that funny.
Okay.
Damn, why would you be so mean to Alex's joke like that?
No, it was Levi's.
What? What? Oh.
No, I'm confused.
I fucking hate all of you.
I hereby order all discourse, period, from these proceedings to be struck from
Alright.
the record.
All right, I'm leaving. No more discourse.
No more discourse.
No more discourse. Stream's over.
Discord,
Sorry.
in the stream.
Yep. I got an avocado.
Alright.
That boiling avocado.
Yeah, I got a boiling avocado.
Go get your
Avocado.
boiling avocado.
Royal avocado.
It's an avocado.
Thanks.
An avocado.
Thanks.
Hey.
Anyway,
The kid just has Shasta's voice.
this is my last chance.
Mr. Naruhodo!
That's my name. I have to present some decisive evidence now, or it's all over. But can I? Yes. Wait, my lord. As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present. Ooh.
Don't be absurd. There is nothing of relevance remaining from the time.
Objection!
Being the main villain when I'm trying to get an artichoke is really hard.
No, it's an avocado.
It's high time you realize something, my lord. This gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour that had escaped everyone else's attention.
Nonsense. God, I love this that fucking Van Zieg's point. It's
Yeah.
so fucking gay.
So hot.
What is it, Rinosuke? What do you have?
I dare
A
say
knife!
the final decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale.
How can you?
Because I'm smart.
Y'all suck.
Y'all stupid and I'm smart.
Decisive.
Super decisive.
Well, it would appear there's no escaping it now, my lord.
Let it be so then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma, if you're capable.
Presents my badge.
Presents
Power of
these
the law.
nuts. What exactly is the evidence that the defense claims to be so decisive?
Take that!
There is a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint von Zeeks.
Ha! A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure.
Yeah, oh, Nat, did you just join us? The will was in the sword.
Yeah, the will was in the sword.
The will was in the sword.
I bet Nat knew that, because didn't Nat make Karuma?
And so when you were looking up
Looking up
references of it...
specs?
Nat, did you put a compartment into the hilt of Karuma? If not, you need to remake the sword.
That's not rigorous. If not, you need to tape a fanny pack to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a bar watching without audio. Ah, damn. Well, there are subtitles, so if the subtitles aren't horrible garbage.
The subtitles only work for you, though, Molly.
Yeah, but I...
Yes!
Oh my god, Nat!
I remember Nat saying, "Don't look at the Instagram post or whatever because it has spoilers in it."
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Fuck yeah.
Goat.
But in case it had escaped your notice, that document was lost a long time ago.
That's right. It was. Only... I have it. Right here. Discovered just moments ago.
Impossible! That can't be!
Ooh, is that the first time we got like a full fist slammy?
Maybe, yeah, 'cause
He's
like
losing
other-
it.
Yeah.
He's super inky. I think up until now he's always done like the
Slam
the unicorn.
Unicorn, yeah.
But this was a full fist slammy. Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery. Ooh! Look at his face.
Yeah.
My brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that?
Oh. It was rolled up inside this.
Inside Karuma?
That ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of this sword all these years, just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth.
The signature and seal look official.
My god, it's true. It's my brother's handwriting. There can be no mistake.
Oh,
Yes.
this poor man.
Oh, good. They finally got Daily.
Daly's finally the fuck out of here. Caden's gone too.
I forbid the contents of that document from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it.
No,
Lol, you're so funny.
you can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything.
I'm so glad I live alone. That document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country.
Literally?
I demand that you hand it to me at once.
Why? What are you trying to hide? Could it be that you already know what's written on this page?
What are you implying? The court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom.
Objection!
Well, no.
Yes!
Yes.
Do that, my lord. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice.
beg your pardon.
So hype. I'm so hype.
Forcibly ending a trial without good reason? And not any trial. A closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is treason!
Let's get the queen in the courtroom! I don't know what she'd do, but she needs to be here!
She needs to see this.
It's just fucking hulking out on the...
Yeah.
Ooh! Lord Clint Van Zeeks really did pen a will that day. It's exactly as the young Japanese man said. Read it out! Now! We have a right to hear what's in that will. A right and a duty.
Well, well, my lord. It would rather appear as though proceedings aren't quite going as you'd hoped.
Fucking shit-eating
He's just here to
grin.
be a shithead.
He's the star stand-in for Sholmes right now.
You fools.
Go ahead, Ryunosuke. Read it!
Yes!
The prosecution gives its full support!
Yes! I'm so ready. So ready. Very well then.
No. For God's sake.
Oh, he's fucking shaking.
Oh yeah, I love it.
No!
Yeah, get fucked. I'm gonna read it.
I never get to do that.
It's true.
Because I'm the protagonist.
I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m., and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are a truly merciful people. I, Clint Van Zeeks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zeeks estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not here discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace.
Oh.
That demon was my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother.
Strong heart.
Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill. As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me, and sunk to the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to the light, be it I or my dear friend Asogi who dies this night. I am eternally damned. To my extortioner, male Strongheart, May you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow.
Christ.
He's smiling.
Is he smiling? Dad.
So now we know. Yes, Clint Van Zieks was a murderer, but somebody was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner. Lord Mayor Strongheart. It was you!
Ah! I tried to unmute and instead it got rid of Discord! Lord Strongheart, a moment ago, you claimed that what the court had just heard could destroy justice in this country.
It's just gonna destroy you.
But you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you've sacrificed up until now.
He fucking killed his Clint's mentor just to get a better job.
Yep.
Took his job.
Just didn't make sense to me. That the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor and a man of lofty principles. As I said, Clint had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. So you use your own hunting dog, Lord Clint Van Zieks, to take him down.
Oh,
It had to be done.
God, you're so... Oh.
London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach their depths. Crime must be cut off at the roots. But the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say? Tantamount to cowardice, if you ask me. Which is why I took his place. In order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire.
By murdering the man.
Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. As I have explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
Objection!
Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now, too?
Genshin Sogi. Well, that was unfortunate. I had fully intended to send him back to Japan as we'd agreed.
I don't believe you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed him.
No, it wasn't me who took her father's life.
Then who?
Gregson. On the night following his mock execution, I went to Logate Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jigoku.
No!
Holy shit!
Fuck me, dude.
Christ alive.
Oh, no.
Judge Jigoku?
That's what he's had over him all these years. There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Hisogi's treatment after his reparation.
That's why he broke the desk.
Repatriation. Jigoku had fierce ambition. It made him easy to manipulate.
No.
10 years ago, after he stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough.
Seshiro. You fool.
He's never killed fucking anyone. You know, as you know, Asogi escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go to plan.
That's Drebber.
Oh!
Yeah.
There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery that had his own ideas about digging up graves. A man who witnessed that what nobody was supposed to see. Is that shot supposed to be for Drebber?
Yeah.
Enoch Drebber.
Of course, I knew grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. But that grave on that particular night... Blast! If people find out the convict wasn't really executed, the scandal will rock the very foundations of the Empire.
Seshiro.
Very good.
Okay. Then,
Yeah, you take it.
That's
About other people here.
then what do we do?
Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku! Shoot Asogi at once! He can't leave now that this has happened. He has to go!
What are you talking about? We had an agreement. You promised him he could return to Japan.
Everything has changed now. If the truth got out because of this, both of us would be finished. Forever! Come on, Jigoku, do it! Pull the trigger! Shoot!
Ugh.
Good goddamn. Jigoku shot Asogi from the shadows. The grave robber was so close the blood sprayed on his coat. He fled as fast as his legs would carry him. Then Jigoku and I put Asogi's body back in the grave from which he'd just emerged. When I later learned of the waxworks modeler's presence at the scene, I made her swear to two things. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of that night. And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse. I'm shocked he didn't kill Tussbolt. So, now you know what really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night. It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Asogi in the end, you see.
Fuck off.
He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger.
Just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard.
By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light he'd murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that.
How do you sleep at night?
These past 10 years, I fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reign supreme.
Objection!
That couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all.
How dare you! I saved Clint Van Zeeks from dishonor in his death.
Objection!
Whilst behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then you made my father take the blame.
It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order.
Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more.
That's enough! Do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire. Our courts can't function without a Reaper. Can't you see all I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
Objection!
You've done nothing! It's Lord Van Zeeks here who worked tirelessly and justly in court, whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name.
And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Hosoki, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No. The darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you.
You little... When will you get it through your thick skulls?
That it was all for Queen and country. I'm tiring of that excuse. You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding. Nothing more.
People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again.
Oh! He's still going. He's just like vibrating there and screaming, and everyone's like,
Gant reference?
Well, dear me, my good fellows, dear me. Well-deserved round of applause, I think, for a quite marvelous performance.
What are you talking about?
Those delightfully great expressions that beautifully pronounce Queen's English. Really, our friends from the Far East are quite the picture of industriousness. Oh, mask off, huh?
You fraud! Keep your mockery!
Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you both said.
What are you trying to say?
I have occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld and... how do you put it? Done nothing. I confess, it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out so quite starkly, but yes. I really have done nothing!
Fuck.
Which means...
Oh my god.
I can be indicted for nothing. No.
What?
He's not killed fucking anyone. We gotta find someone he actually killed himself.
I mean, he fucking, like... Conspiracy to commit.
Conspiracy. Just like also conspiracy.
Just fully conspiracy, treason.
Well,
It's true. Personally, I've committed no crime. His hair he's getting so fucked up.
Blackmail is a crime.
Yeah. I've merely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed.
Objection!
You can't get away with that. You've consistently preyed on people's weaknesses.
And what? Threatened them? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining? I would like to address all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present.
Everyone's heard everything that you've done, and you think you're going to get away with this.
Still a close trial. You all know of these darker recesses in our great capital. And deep down, I believe you also know.
This is why the Queen has to be here. She needs to hear this. She's been here the whole time, listening.
That to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us who occupy the darkness ourselves.
Sholmes outside the door with the Queen, exactly. Sholmes brought the Queen to this
We
trial.
tug on the ear and it's like, bring in the Queen!
Bring in the
He's got her-
Queen!
He's got her on like one of those like hand carts.
I thought you were gonna say bait. You're gonna say like toddler leash.
We have to pull the ear though, and he did tell us.
I'm just imagining
That's
him
true.
really
This might be our
like
ear pull
Hannibal
moment.
Yes.
Lecter. Bring her in like Hannibal Lecter.
Bring
So
in the Queen.
Let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me. If this catalogue of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London, what might happen?
It's actually
6
only like
million?
25.
There's a lot of people here right now.
Exactly 25. Everybody we've ever met.
To learn that the infamous murderer of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself. That evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial and in secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector.
Thanks for laying it all out so succinctly for us.
But not ever implicating himself in that statement. And finally, there it is, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself!
That's a confession.
Yeah.
If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without
feel like
doubt.
that.
Great. Hey, Cab.
Yeah.
Public order in the capital would completely break down. We'd be cast back into the lawless days of the last century.
So why do we need to tell them?
Precisely. As it was 100 years ago, when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think of what we've accomplished since then. A public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. And if we want to continue to protect this new era of law and order, I say again, we must at times occupy the darkness ourselves.
Nah, fam.
We have
Nah, buddy,
successfully
it doesn't work like that.
identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All these other matters that have been discussed. will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings, in the interest of preserving law and order. And to protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course.
Please bring in the Queen. Please.
Well, my lords, ladies and gentlemen, what say you?
Please.
Come on!
Please give
Check
me
off
the
Queen. Check off Queen!
He has a point. The things Lord Strongheart has done are quite unforgivable. But on the other hand, isn't it our duty to maintain law and order in the capital? You can't deny that the threat of the Reaper over the years has done wonders for the crime rate. And by fair means or foul, that's all thanks to Lord Strongheart. Really, guys?
What the
Really,
fuck?
guys?
You guys are sheep.
I mean, this is a room full of cops.
Are you hearing this? British people be like...
Oh, gross. This is the will of the British judiciary?
Oh, and he's like, oh god, oh Jesus. He rolled a nat 20 on that persuasion check.
Yeah.
For your rousing response, friends, I express my heartfelt gratitude. Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the record shall be erased.
You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation to his favor.
All is ever done.
Lord Strongheart really is a master of manipulation.
Mastermind rogue.
He's conclusively proven his guilt. But he still manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Tug. One ear tug.
We don't know.
Well,
Okay.
like 6.
One really, really hard one.
We have Sholmes just tell them anyways.
Oh my god,
We have Iris put it in a book.
true!
Write it!
It looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm
Propaganda!
almost out of options, I think. There's really only one path left open to me. Use evidence, right?
Do we
Yeah.
have it in evidence?
Yeah.
We're
Evidence?
we're pulling on the bunny.
Yeah, we're pulling it on
Oh,
the
bunny
bunny.
is in evidence. Yeah.
Yes,
Are we gonna raise an objection just to pull the bunny?
as I know only too well. The only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh!
But Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh, the music!
what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but
Yes.
if there was ever a time for using this particular item we have among the evidence, it's now. God, this music fucking rules!
Oh my! Yes, Mr. Sholmes asked if you had that with you earlier.
We've exposed all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoing now. I've no doubt that Mr. Sholmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl. So I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage. Don't you?
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then. And heave!
Alright, here goes. Heave!
Let's cause Sholmes tremendous pain. Yeah.
Ow, 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 my dear fellows, must I remind you every time?
Yes, you must.
A gentle tug will suffice.
Mr. Sholmes!
You're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruhodo.
Is he on the other
I'm
side
right
of us?
behind you.
Because I'm over here.
Aha! Mr. Naruhodo!
He's like hanging from the ceiling.
He's sitting. What?
He's a hole!
He's a hologram!
I was gonna say he's sitting on
This
strong
way
man's
could I
lap.
do this?
It's in the 1800s!
Iris, what the fuck?
It's Mr. Sholmes!
Is this what the blood of aristocrats have caused?
Sir?
Allows you to
my
access
God.
the future?
I wasn't expecting you back, Sholmes. Delighted to be here again. Lord Strongheart.
Where is that even being projected from?
Right?
What is the
I was
meaning
gonna
of this?
joke about him hanging from the ceiling, but there could be a projector up there.
I was gonna joke that he's sitting in Strongheart's lap.
They can't see him.
Because he's a hologram!
See,
Oh my god!
He's intangible. He's...
What a brilliant man. What a brilliant
Move the
moron.
cops.
what a brilliant little girl! Like, what the fuck?
Come on, let's keep
Iris?
going!
Did you set this up in the last game, Iris? The last time you were in the
Let's
courtroom?
go! Alex!
What?
Alex
I
said
said
this.
it.
Oh.
I super didn't hear it.
I said it.
Alex yelled it.
This is a closed court. You've been warned once already, man. What? Well, we can't get hold of him, my lord. I thought I wasn't gonna get to do it again. We just go right through him.
He's fucking dancing?
Please put this in Fortnite.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go stay here forever.
This is a super Fortnite dance.
A Fortnite dance with like this music playing.
I want that text box gone to be like my screensaver.
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
Wow. This is great. This is the best.
Iris taught him how to do this.
Ridiculous.
This is the best.
I'm afraid your efforts are wasted. You see, the great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow. An image, if you...
Oh, his mouth isn't moving.
Oh, hey. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Mr. Naruhodo, I must congratulate you on your fine deductions.
But Mr. Sholmes, what on earth is...
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
No? Well, yes, I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
The sound of a speaker's voice is converted to an electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
We don't need an explanation of what a telephone is.
Yes, we do. We've never heard of one. Quiet. Sounds are transmitted, so could not images keep them company, I mused. Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day.
Modest
Modest?
experimentation.
This is so bullshit, but it's acceptable.
Modest experimentation, Mr. Jones. What a modest description.
Look, this world's got ghosts.
Yeah, right?
And, somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire scene.
Oh?
Did you find out? Did you record him killing someone?
Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Sholmes, now you're just being immodest.
Or did you record the courtroom?
He's recording the courtroom.
Do you mean to say you're not actually here, Scholes?
I can't give you a smooch.
Ah, I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept.
Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival.
Oh, Father, I would have hoped you might have been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner.
Leave my courtroom at once. Get out, or I swear to you.
Dear me. You, on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking,
Where are you?
Where exactly are you?
the very question I was awaiting. I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
A garden?
Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at Buckingham Palace.
Yes! The Queen!
Queen!
The Queen!
No fucking way, dude.
What? You can't be Buckingham Palace.
What's Buckingham Palace, Mrs. Otto? I've never heard of it.
I mean, Oscar,
You've been here for a year. Did you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo? We've been here for a year.
Okay.
Is good only this once.
Okay. I am going to admit, I thought I saw someone mention on Twitter like 6 months ago that the Queen plays a part in this game somehow, and I was just hoping they weren't fucking with me.
I didn't know. I just knew that they would involve the Queen if there was any way they possibly could.
That's fair.
Ace Attorney does not have the restraint to say no to the Queen.
It's true. You can't put a queen in the game and not do something with that. Mr. Sholmes, is Iris with you there?
Ah, well now. Iris is currently enjoying some tea.
With the queen?
With her real mom!
With Her Majesty.
Oh my fucking god!
Her Majesty!
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand. Her Majesty, the Queen of the British Empire.
What the fuck?
This is so delightful! I'm so having a good time! What on earth is all this about?
Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty's the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo.
Order in the court, I demand immediate silence!
Absolutely not!
Her Majesty the Queen. You can't be. I mean, no! This is some sort of unforgivably distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all!
Put her on the phone! I've got the Queen on the phone!
Unforgivably distasteful trickery. There's an apt description. A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presume that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings.
Victoria II.
So, I decided to show her everything from start to finish.
Yes! Yes!
I think we're gonna get an entire court cleared. Every single person here is fired.
Huh? You showed her.
Indeed.
She's just been. He fucking projected the entire courtroom into her living
On a
room.
Zoom call and set her in the room.
Oh my god.
By dint of Sherlock Holmes' remote cinematograph. I'm not sure how to put the
It's
Cinematograph.
fine. No, it's great. No, it was perfect. Shasta was correct.
Okay.
It's a fake word.
You meddling.
kids.
This is some kind of nightmare.
No, this is a fucking dream, baby.
Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with talks of my latest invention. No doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true.
Yes. Yes.
You don't mean...
Yes.
Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings.
God, that's so good. This
I
is
assume there would be no
nuts.
objection, after all.
This is nuts.
Every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know.
Oh my god.
You.
I confess, I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion
Oh my god. Is the Queen gonna speak?
about the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged over the past 10 years.
Oh my god.
No. I was merely.
Iris!
Oh, so sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about.
Vicky!
Mickey!
Oh, can a mod put chat and emote only?
Yep, gotcha.
Thank you.
Iris, there you are!
In fact, I have this little message here from Her Majesty.
Oh, I get to read it?
Iris going to read it?
A message! God, going back and forth between angry.
Well
Aw.
then, if everyone is sitting comfortably,
I wanted to hear
I
it.
wanted Iris to read it.
forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to male Strongheart
Oh my god!
is hereby revoked forevermore.
I don't know why this has got me so. I'm fucking hype. This is wonderful. This is so delightful.
Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days.
Oh shit!
Public trial.
This fucker's gonna be hanged.
So,
Oh yeah.
it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. Justice in this country needn't to be administered from the shadows at all.
Male Strongheart, the darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable action these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal.
The crew's all here.
Adjourned! 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 God is adjourned!
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yes! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Are
Oh,
you
you
gonna
broke the scales of justice, my lord.
Oh, we could have fucking set the courtroom on fire! No! Oh my god!
Die.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Holy fucking shit!
Okay, that's one of the best breakdowns I've ever fucking seen. Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Broke down,
Oh
surrounded by
my
the fires
God.
of justice.
Yes!
Holy shit! Lord
He looks like a human person.
Lord Clint Van Zeeks left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Sergei's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I could not find the damned document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there.
Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I presume.
What do you mean?
They need to obtain that will. The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Asogi's escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere on his person. But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. No, it never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt.
Yeah, because what a weird place for something to be
that's
concealed.
crazy.
Who would think that was possible?
What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Lord Van Zeeks.
In point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case.
Sorry?
How can that be?
There is more to his last will and testament.
Oh,
What?
can someone take us out of emote chat?
Gotcha.
Thank you. As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Barak, you have always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps to become a prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness.
Asogi is a fine detective, and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint von Zeeks.
Oh no!
Clint.
Oh no, he's gonna cry. No. No. I'm gonna cry. Male strong heart. You colluded with Seshiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans, and you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later?
To ascend to the very peak. These last 10 years made me realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough, short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General. I could have no real power to effect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained.
How could you?
I like everything to run smoothly in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine.
Like clockwork.
And I was just a step away.
And for your ambition to succeed, did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed?
Ah, Mr. Reaper. Are you not forgetting something?
Such as...
You've very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial.
Ah,
However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were. Just therefore, we entrust the final adjudication to an old friend.
Yeah!
my lord.
As a member of the judiciary, I have been following the proceedings from the gallery. And I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil I have witnessed here. The darkness that has blighted our justice in these lands the past 10 years has been dispelled. Thanks in no small part to the efforts of the bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Dorahode.
Yes, my lord.
On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you a heartfelt thanks.
You're too kind, my lord.
The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now. I had the faintest of intimations that if British justice, so warped and twisted over its long history, was finally to know change, this might just be the man to do it.
What?
But at the time, I couldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after the circumstances of my brother's death. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent.
Oh, Lord Zeeks.
When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody. Certainly not a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have been entirely made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Cosmo Sogi, who led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Miss Soto, who helped me study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord Van Seeks, who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to mention the exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Sholmes.
Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo. What a relief.
Well, I haven't thanked Iris yet. I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now. But actually, it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctively, even.
Hosanaga is the only one I will accept as Ryunosuke have been has forgotten.
Yeah.
Mr. Turtle.
I guess also I would also accept
Gina.
Iris and Gina.
Iris and Gina. I would also accept Soseki.
Yes.
And Gregson, actually, even though he's not here.
Rip.
Gregson, may he rest in peace.
He will never be here again.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. We're not thanking Jigoku, that's not acceptable, Selfie, sorry. And from there it grows, until eventually it makes us blind to the guiding light of truth altogether. So that's why it's my belief that we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true. So that we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead,
Well, I must excuse myself now. But before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting other undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much.
So, until our paths cross again somewhere.
I do live in your attic still, so like, I'll see you at home.
I'm seeing you in a couple hours.
That's less dramatic. Well then. It would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end.
I'm gonna cry.
My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord.
I'm quite sure that we shall meet again here in the courtroom before long, Prosecutor Van Zeeks.
Good! Cry!
In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant, Brock Van Zeeks.
Oh, the scales are busted. Yeah, you can't.
Not guilty.
It's a lot less fun when the scales are busted.
We get fireworks.
we get fireworks every time.
Still
Gum
get the
shoes
fireworks
ancestors.
and the confetti, the hand-cut confetti.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
I like how it's the same sound effect, the same
Yeah.
gavel hitting the thing sound effect. I think it's the same one. It sounds the same tone at least.
The 4th of November.
Well, it may change,
4:21
but what is
p.m..
supernal?
The Old Bailey, defendant's antechamber. It really is all over. But did I sacrifice too much?
Mr. Naruhodo? I really must congratulate you. It was a truly splendid performance. Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. But I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Mrs. Sato.
Oh! Your kind words mean so much to me.
It really was a very splendid show, that, Naruhodo. I'd have thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum.
Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict. But in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain. I'm really not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing.
Oh, well, in that case... I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Von Zeeks' smiling face, everything will seem much better.
I was like, he's not smiling.
That fucking chance.
He's not smiling, Susato. Don't lie to me.
Smiling.
Miss Susato, everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder.
Oh dear. I really shouldn't have presumed.
Mr. Naruhodo.
I just want to see an animation of Seeks and Ryanosuke hugging. I won't get it, but I want it. Oh, yes?
Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today. Well, it's quite remarkable.
But I exposed the most palatable truth you could ever have imagined in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
What was it he said?
Oh yeah, that's right. There is one photograph of Zeke's smiling, and that's the photograph with Clint and Gregson.
Did we ever use that picture? I feel like we're gonna give it to him here. I don't think
Yeah,
we
no,
used
we
it
gave
before.
we showed it to him when he was in his cell.
They have a connection.
Okay, that's what it was.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness itself ourselves. But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I was muted. What magnanimous words. I'm quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face at this very moment if you were here.
You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that.
Eventually someone will be smiling. I'm going to keep guessing.
Listen, you can be the only one smiling. It's okay. Kazuma.
Oh my god.
Shizato, you have to stop!
Stop guessing.
My father's still dead.
Miss
It's so
Shizato,
innocent.
there's another face like thunder here.
Oh my! And he really was here.
Okay, but let me hug Kazuma.
Lord Van Zeeks, allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal. Congratulate me, or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper. I owe you an apology.
They're so cute. What? I can't handle them on the same at the same time.
Your mom?
Emma is just admiring.
Can you guys not
He's
hear
muted.
me?
Oh.
Oh, did I hit my mute
Amazing.
button?
Yeah.
Well, stream heard me say I can't handle both of them on my screen at the same time.
Yeah, selfie was in full agreement.
Yeah, selfie, yeah.
No, it is I who should apologize. Your father, Genshin. If I had been stronger, then perhaps I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse.
This is so good.
And I can offer no forgiveness.
That's fair.
That said, I suppose you fought for justice and the truth. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect. Your words mean more to me than you could know. I will hold them dear.
Oh.
Dear. Look.
Oh.
Kazuma-sama.
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
The will that Lord Clint Van Zeeks wrote before his duel with my father.
What couldn't he put?
Yeah, what couldn't he put in words? I think it was Iris.
It must be Iris.
Sogi is a fine detective, and a hunter worthy of respect. He's agreed to honor my final two wishes. The first is that this document survives, Second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zieks.
What can the second of his final wishes have been? That your father agreed to honor, you mean? Sholmes?
Sholmes, maybe?
I
Yeah.
think perhaps. No, it can't be Sholmes, he's not here.
Yeah, it's Mikoto.
Oh, it's Mikoto.
Oops.
I might be able to shed some light on that.
Find a good place for my daughter.
What?
Father?
It was 10 years ago, as you know. The day before the execution was scheduled. I went to prison to say my farewells to Genshin. Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? If you'd only agreed to it, Seshiro and I would gladly petition the government.
We've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Eugen. I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance.
You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done.
I'm going to tell you an address. Address? Whatever.
Address.
An address. I need you to go there at once, in secret, and telling no one. You should find a lady of the gentry in hiding there.
A lady of the gentry?
She's not in a good way, and she's with child. The birth is imminent.
Mm-hmm.
As a medical man, I'd like you to attend to her. Please, you're her only hope.
By any chance, is the child yours, Genshin?
Don't be daft. It's a favor that was asked of me by a man that I knew, as his dying wish.
My goodness.
I swore to the man that I would help,
Okay, now I'm crying.
that I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. But if something should happen to me, I need to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on.
And then Mikoto left Iris with Sholmes.
With Sholmes.
He had his own daughter.
The best choice he had. What? If something were to happen to you?
If something is the keyword.
Yeah, if something.
Tomorrow night you're going to be...
You never know, though, do you? You know what life will bring.
Alright then. Tell me the address. I'll head that once with Seshiro and...
No, not with him.
Pardon?
This is a favor I'm asking of you, and only you, Eugen.
Right. I see. Very well then. That very night I got a train to Paddington, from Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon. I found the old house in the middle of nowhere. It was an old hunting hound lay asleep on the grounds.
A murderer. Her hair.
Yeah.
The poor woman was on the floor at the back of a darkened room. She was in mortal danger.
She didn't even have a fucking bed.
I broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further, but it was a torturous birth.
Oh no.
I did everything humanly possible for her and her child.
She didn't make it, did she?
Of course not.
And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically, my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain.
Oh my god, you're right, Sophie.
Oh, no!
Oh
Oh, fuck.
no.
I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I care to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. There was precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye. It had clearly been well looked after over the years, made of top-quality leather with fine stitching.
Baskerville.
That's the one. Is that the one in Sholmes' living room?
You didn't take
Yeah.
off the patch.
But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place.
We never saw the emblem because it was on the other side of the fucking trunk and we never walked around the room.
Ah, boy.
Iris is a very cryy baby.
Her mom just died. Leave her alone.
Me.
She was just born.
Baskerville!
You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Clint von Zeeks?
That's right. The newborn was his daughter.
But that makes no sense. Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted the child to my care in that case? I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter.
Oh,
You can
Uncle
take care of her now.
Barak. I suppose he didn't really have any choice.
What?
Well, your brother said that he'd confessed everything to his wife. So she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer.
Ah. So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Van Zeeks family as much as possible. I don't believe it.
I imagine that in his final hour, Lord Clint von Zeeks made the obvious choice. He would have thought of it to himself, this Japanese man is someone I can trust. I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan. And without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Oh.
Oh, he was gonna raise her as Sato's sister!
Ah!
How awful!
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend. I asked him if he would be a father to her.
That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume.
Yes. He took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Mr. Sholmes. He has a heart of gold.
Really? All it can be said that I did for the child was to give her a name.
You named her Iris? Oh?
When I had come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife.
Is she named after Sasato's mom?
So it was her name that I gave the little
Her
girl.
name's Ayame.
Oh!
Your wife's name, Professor Mikotoba. In other words,
The name of my mother. Ayame Mikotoba.
oh,
That's right. Ayame. Or in English, Iris.
Iris.
I had no idea.
Ouch!
Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong? Forgot it was me.
The little thing just pinched me on the behind through my trouser pocket. Hard!
He gave you an
My
ass cheek pinch?
Ah, my dear fellows, can you hear me?
Mr. Sholmes? Is that you? Ah! Yes, we can hear you!
You see what excessive tugging can do? Let's let me listen to you.
Oh, is he pulling on the tail?
Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
Ah.
Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. It had become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chief Injustice would require such measures.
Reno! Susie!
Oh, Iris!
Everyone's like, oh!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We were just talking about you.
I'm so pleased. What a wonderful outcome. Her Majesty Queen Vicky said she thought my special blend was delicious.
Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate.
Now Bara can be an uncle! Yay!
And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
What?
What? I'm afraid I couldn't.
Reaper of the Bailey, flustered by a 10-year-old girl. Again.
No, really? Oh, poo.
But I give you my word that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
Oh, how lovely.
You've promised now. I won't let you forget. Bye for now, then.
Alright, Iris. Thank you for all your help earlier.
Oh, that was nothing. Just come back home soon.
Now Barak has so many friends, Sophie. Ouch! Ugh! One final pinch goodbye, was it?
Yes, Smile.
Smile!
There's a smile.
There he is! Ah!
Well, I think I ought to be leaving.
No! No?
You're coming to the party, bitch!
No. You're not leaving.
Lord Van Zeeks, would you care to accompany me?
What?
Certainly.
Where are you going?
Mr. Naruhodo, allow me once again to express my deep gratitude to you.
Oh my god, Tritus.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ. Oh.
It was her father's autopsy report.
Oh.
Oh.
She was right. It was her father's autopsy report.
Oh.
But not the way she thought.
Did you say this, Sleepway?
I did say.
Okay.
I like how Aerith's hair is pink and his is purple. Like, it's a good look.
It's so cute.
I believe you saved my life.
Oh.
Yeah.
We did.
Oh, okay, bye. Wait, Lord Von Zeeks.
Yes.
What are you intending to do now?
Well, clearly I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office.
What?
Oh no!
I intend to publicize the full truth about the Professor case.
Oh.
Once that's done, the Van Zeeks family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
So as soon as I am free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh. I see.
Kotoba?
Maybe. Probably. It's usually Shasta if it's just off screen.
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Kasuma.
don't be a fool. Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty Reaper of the Bailey?
Can we stop with that?
I beg your pardon. For the past 10 years, you've endured the pseudonym and been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely. Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips. I waited a very long time to come to London. Now I'm properly here. I intend to learn all that I can.
Yes!
Anyway, goodbye for now. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
He's smiling at me. Kazuma Sogi. It seems as though he's really matured suddenly.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner.
We must.
Oh my god.
She
It
is
was
mature
then
enough to tell her. It's okay.
that I came to an important decision about my future. Oh, am I going back? I'm going back to Japan. Maybe? I don't know.
Mikotoba did ask him to.
I know. 4th November, 6:25 p.m. Sholmes' suite. Yeah, Sholmes is crying about pheasant. I'm home. Gina! Ah!
About time you got here. We've been waiting ages, Odo.
What are you doing with that colourful piece of history?
It's a party, isn't it? It's got to go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally. But you ain't got fire. Smoke's the next best thing, ain't it?
There's a girl old Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think.
Right. I'll remember that.
You don't have to reload the thing every time I speak. Sholmes.
John?
You really must hear this. It's quite the most extraordinary thing. I was thinking Iris.
No, it is.
No, bit
I
strong.
assure you, it will defy your expectations. Take down every detail, Mikodama.
Ah, the world-famous great detective, regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold.
Will you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe? Inside the trunk I found abandoned in his cabin.
Sholmes
Sholmes, he was there
McConaughey
for
was
that.
there!
He was there.
He was there,
He
Sholmes!
was extremely there for that.
He was there the entire fucking time.
I would believe it, yes. I say, Mikodama, I detect not a hint of surprise.
God.
I wonder why that is, huh? Maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Sholmes. What? You were? Then why the deuce didn't you say so before?
Oh,
He's been telling the story for like 15 minutes,
Oh
and
my-
McCudden would just let him keep going.
right.
Because
Let
he's
him-
so cute. Because he's so cute when he's
He
excited.
knew he was gonna make him guess at some point.
Right, yeah. He was like, okay, I'm gonna let this go until he like shows his whole ass. And it's like guess. Come
He
on.
was like,
Would you
I will
believe
not
it?
merely embarrass him. I must destroy him.
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. It's hard not to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mr. Sholmes. Professor Mikodama. I'm finally back from the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Mr. Sato awaits. I must say, I haven't seen Susato looking so happy in a very long time.
Aww.
Ah, Bruno, there you are.
Dinner's on the table, everyone. Please, do come and take a seat.
Time to fill me boots.
I'm sure that's
the
rhyming
last line
slang,
is-
but I do just love the idea of Gina taking her boots off and stuffing them full of like potatoes and turkey and pheasant.
It's an old habit that she like can't shake for like storing food, and people have to be like, no, you don't have to. You
Please,
have to
Gina,
do that
please
anymore.
no, that's unsanitary.
why did you
She
put
said
why
that-
did you put it in your boot in the first place?
Fade to black and then credits. It's the last
Goodness.
line of the game. Gotta
Is
fill
that
me
really
boots.
true, Gina?
Gotta fill me boots.
Now fill the boots.
I'm losing me coppers cobbler and going back to what I know best. The diver's life for me. You're
Wow.
really leaving the police force? But why, Ginny?
Okay, based.
Well, the boss ain't around anymore, so...
I was gonna say she was only there because Gregson was there.
Oh. Anyway, no matter how hard I try, Reaper ain't never gonna accept a diver turned dick, is he? Well, people can change, you know.
Oh yes, that reminds me. I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of his now defunct piece of evidence.
Oh, Sholmes.
Eh?
No.
No, playing Gregson's name.
It's the inspector's pocket watch, and the crown has been
Oh, man.
reattached.
Crying again.
Oh God.
The watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievements at Scotland Yard.
I can't believe they killed Gregson.
They just went and did that to us.
They just
Like it
fucking
was
killed
nothing.
him.
For 10 years without fail, it measured every second of that man's remarkable career.
Shut up, Eugen.
Really, he was incredible.
God, stop
He was
it!
amazing.
But now,
Such a shame we don't have him anymore.
Stop.
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again.
Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
Oh man, that does suck. I'm so sorry, Tears.
it's gotta be me. There ain't no one else.
Quite right.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss.
Yeah.
Yes, Ginny, yes he was.
Oh yeah, I made a promise to you, Eternal, ain't I, Iris? But I'll become a proper detective that day and track down your man. Ooh!
Oh!
Well,
Alright then, it's a fight. I'll do it! And I swear, I'll find your dad and bring him in kicking and screaming.
I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Considering he's a corpse.
Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Ginny. Eh?
Iris?
Well, obviously I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I've caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out. For so many people.
Oh, baby.
Early, Bruno, Professor Mickey.
Oh, no, not at all, my dear. Really, you owe no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I've decided to give up on it. Because I finally realized. My daddy is the greatest in the world.
Oh,
Oh!
I don't think it matters what his name is or where he's from. Don't you agree? Hurley?
Oh!
God.
I go lay down! Trust me.
With every word, Iris.
He's like, I'm gonna go lay down and cry for a
I
minute.
need to go. I need to go. There's a corner.
Oh.
Thank you, Hurley. Thank you, Daddy.
Oh my
With little tears in her eyes.
Too good. Too pure.
Oh, baby.
It finally got me. Oh, Christ.
I was nearly gotten when Mikotoba was talking about...
Oh.
No, it didn't get me before, but it got me now.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I think, Mikotoba... Yes, Jones?
Snow, what?
I think I ought to express my gratitude to you.
October's not her daddy, he's your daddy.
Keanu's not even here.
What? Snow's in the jet.
No, that's
No, Keanu's not here.
Oh. Oh.
Keanu's the major Trevor simp.
Gotcha.
Snow and Keanu are close friends, so.
Gotcha. Okay.
For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery together. And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I had the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all. And I should never have experienced it. Were it not for you.
Oh god! I took my glasses off and I took them off again. Christ.
Soms is just like, thank you, Makotapa, for letting me be a dad. Oh.
You old softy shoes.
Oh.
But I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it.
That's fair.
It's so
Well then, I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital, wouldn't you say?
No!
Oh, no!
I almost just spit beer out my nose.
Oh, well.
Jesus Christ.
The food. Well, the food would go cold. That's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley.
I made you pheasant.
Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris?
God, this game fucks. It's so good.
Yeah.
Ugh. Even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to this suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the world's greatest detective, and my home too, with my greatest family.
Oh.
Yes, stop it!
Help me.
4th November, 9:37 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. Are we gonna have like a super cute chat with Susato? This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here. But I think now the time has come. Time to bid this place farewell.
Oh no.
Schultz?
I think
Susato. Susato calls him Mr. Naruhodo, this isn't her.
Yeah, Mr. Naruhodo or Naruhodo.
Van Zeeks?
That would be so
I doubt
weird.
it.
I don't know.
Let's just
That'd
see.
be fun.
No, Mikotaba.
Ah,
We were all wrong.
We always forget about Mikotaba, and it's always been
Yeah,
Mikotaba every
Look,
single
it's
time.
great. I love him.
Yeah.
Oh, Professor.
Are you alone? I didn't hear any sound from Susato's room.
Yes, Susato-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of.
More secrets.
Ah, I see. I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier.
Oh?
With Iris, I mean. When the subject of her father came up.
Lord Clint von Zeeks.
I made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin, after all.
Lord Clint von Zeeks' final wishes before he died, you mean?
Yes. I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example.
That's why?
When I read Sasaki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped.
Well, because we found the collar.
You'd stumbled across the crux of that terrible case. The dog's collar. The description of the Baskerville insignia left me in no doubt.
Baskerville.
If you decided to investigate that insignia sooner or later, you'd have made the connection to Von Zieg's. And to make matters worse, Sasato knew of the unpublished story as well. A story that Iris had written based on my notes from the time.
Ah, yes. The Hound of the Baskervilles.
Exactly. It was a work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around his neck. Armed with those two clues, I feared you and Sasato might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. All in aid of halting any investigations you and she might have been contemplating.
I see. Something I've never understood is why Susato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know, Iris's The Hound of the Baskervilles story, I mean.
Sholmes sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I'd read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is why Susato came across it, of course.
Ah.
It was the only case Sholmes and I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Sholmes and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Sholmes for safekeeping.
So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father?
That's right. Because Sholmes had told me how astute she'd become. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted.
Oh?
I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best.
I think so too. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too.
Judging from that expression, I'd say you've come to a decision, haven't you?
Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan.
Are you quite sure?
I'm really only here as a substitute for Cosima. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum student Nora Hodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think.
I see.
Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February.
Oh.
My becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out. With Cosima, Susato-san and Mr. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction. I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. Until today. Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. And at the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
The path of a defense lawyer, eh?
Yes. That's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back to with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life.
Well, it sounds like you've made quite a resolution there.
I have.
Very well then. I must say, it's extremely welcome news. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow. But I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days.
Not with the symposium having been cancelled now. Such a shame.
No, it's frozen. Never mind. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I'll bid you good night.
Oh.
Oof.
Tsusato-san.
I just want to let you know I'm back.
I think
he was an English
Rinosuke was a
English student.
right. Was he an English student? I thought he was
Yeah.
like a writing student. Like he was specifically writing, not English.
I remember it being English student, but
Because part of the reason he speaks so fluently is because he is speaking because he studied English.
Yeah, that's true. Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing?
I'm sorry, I did. Yes. I couldn't help but...
Oh. How much did you hear?
Well... From the part about Iris's real father, I think.
In other words, from the beginning.
So you've made up your mind. You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer.
Yes, I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you about it. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out.
Oh, no, that's quite alright. I already knew that it's what you decide, Naruhodo-san.
You did? No. It's so nice.
I thought it was gonna turn to Edelweiss. It's like, what?
Tsusato-san.
Yes?
It is!
I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon.
I suppose.
You'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
I'll do my very best.
I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today.
Come on, Inosuke, you can still ask.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. You're right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum student should be ashamed of themselves.
Chisato-san. Thank you.
No.
God damn it.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
I love her so much.
Fuck
I love
off.
her so fucking
God
much.
damn it. Fuck all the way off. 7th November, 5:42 a.m., Port of Dover, Quayside. I can't believe this day's finally come.
Really leaving then, Runa?
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Oh, I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will.
Of course. I promise.
Well, it was a very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while, at least, it felt like old times. Yes, I suppose on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
I'll just go say goodbye to the professor as well, I think.
Alright, Iris, you do that.
Susato-san.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board.
God
Such
damn
a
it.
beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Shut up. Fuck off. God damn it.
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
He's not here to say goodbye. What the fuck?
Actually, I think
He
you ought to
is.
give him your regards in person.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was gonna fucking beat Shutakumi's ass.
Sorry? Ryunosuke.
Ah!
Kazuma! What are you doing here?
Do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
Thanks. To be honest, I've been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital, but,
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
I'm going to become a prosecutor. I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
oh, I see.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Name it.
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Kazuma.
Karuma? Why?
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day. It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector.
Oh, fuck me!
But it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him.
Oh.
I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days. While I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor.
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
Until I'm ready to face the demon within me. To slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care. If you'll take it.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side. Always.
Yeah.
Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san? The path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side.
Yes!
Unless I'd be a burden.
Oh, baby! She wanted so bad to ask.
Also, it just kind of solidified. He's gonna be a prosecutor. I really don't want to deal with that.
Oh.
I mean, I would very much like you to come with me.
Oh.
But aren't you...
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
You mean you knew about this?
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Oh.
Really? Or when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes. I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
Baby.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked. But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Ah! Ah!
Of course.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
Yeah.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
Fuck off, you're the most
Not at all.
competent.
If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me.
Oh god, you fucking nerds.
You
You fucking extremely Japanese nerds.
You absolute doofuses. I love you so much.
What's wrong? Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
There's a reason why she knew that his luggage was in the...
It's alright. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Oh.
Bruno, your ship's about to leave.
Oh my god.
Time to go then. Look after yourself, Ryunosuke.
Yeah.
Kazuma,
She's even
Draw
cuter
your
than I
sword.
imagined.
Oh!
We're gonna fight, bitch!
Yes! Yes!
Fuck me.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Ah!
Ah! Yes!
Ah!
Fantastic.
one day, when our paths cross, once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. A day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Partner.
Partner.
Wasn't that the cross swords, the emblem
That's
on
fancy
the...
someone.
Yeah.
Don't forget me then, Kazuma.
As if I could, Ryunosuke.
Oh.
And Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much. I'm very much indebted to you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe you are.
I'll never forget all
I like
you've done
Shasta
for
more.
me during
Yeah.
my time in London.
Quite.
Yeah.
I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude. Especially when I visit you in your country.
Yeah!
The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh yes, would welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes. Oh, that sounds wonderful! I can't wait!
Oh my god!
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
And that brings us to the end of my adventures in Great Britain.
Oh.
Peculiar twists of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next? Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London.
Yes.
And when we're together again. No doubt, the
DGS3.
first words I'll hear will be...
DGS3, but it takes place in Japan!
I would not be against this.
Please.
I'd be so into it!
The game is afoot. Come on, give me more.
I want a third one!
Ah.
The ship, with our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes' face
Season the whole time?
was alight with joy. The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson. We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
Oh!
So, I do just that.
Fuck! So fucking
And when I
good!
do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Objection.
Objection!
Ah!
We meet again, Bruno.
The most polite objection.
God damn it. Okay, everybody get ready. There's gonna be the credits.
Yeah.
I'm crying, Molly.
I know, I'm crying. Fuck you, Shoot Takumi. I love you. Thank you for writing this really great game. Write another one.
I've been thoroughly inundated with inquiries about my remote cinematography since that day, but I'm no purveyor of electrical goods. Not of the promised deed. Anyway, I've decided an abscess from London is in order. Soldiered in distance climbs. The Empire of Japan, perhaps. Understand that wardrobe classic has no charge whatsoever. Thrown off by that word that's not real, Sholmes.
I gave a little note to Hurley the other day. It just said, "Thank you for everything, Daddy." But it made Hurley cry. And I gave him some lotion I invented as well, to dye his hair red safely. But he said that might make him cry too, so he'd rather not use it.
She just likes lording that over him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your daughter, there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh.
In those days when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side. Once, unable to bear the burden of that grim pseudonym, I even retired from the courtroom. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's badge with pride. But the darkness that once beset me is no more, as you, too, are no more. In the words of a young foreign friend of mine, I must stride forward toward a brighter future.
Yeah.
Reaper. So it's like just really. They've also let a note for me, you know, and I can read it every letter now, A to Z, a whole lot. It's clear to load stuff up. The boss was trying to protect me. See, and that's exactly what me and the Chief Inspector Toby here are going to be doing for Londoners. I only wish I could have said how grateful I was before he, you know.
Oh, come on.
Gina, truth is, I'm not the upstanding fellow you think I am. You might be a diver at art, but it's a good art. You've reminded me that I need to be true to myself. I've got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London town for the foreseeable. And then, I've got to complete your education in the art of detection a la Gregson, as they say.
Oh.
Man, they give him a...
That's fucking sucks. Fuck you.
Oh man.
Look at his fucking DreamWorks face.
He does have a DreamWorks face.
Your Excellency! This man is accused of illegal entry into the Office of Ministry of Foreign Affairs!
Objection! Oblique overstatement overruled! The ministry has been taken Britain anyway!
Catches counsel for the defense, and women are forbidden to enter the courtroom!
Oh, really? My friend Susato-san is in the British courtroom all the time and doing a wonderful job.
Perhaps I should have engaged the services of a regular legal team.
All of you should have read it, honestly.
Siseko and Ray.
Siseki and Ray.
Fuck hell yes.
And he had 3 cats on him in court.
Gosh.
Who beat him up?
Mama, is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts at filleting corpses?
Yes, they are. Fish corpses on the whole.
I'd like to hone my own filleting skills. You don't mind, do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. I'm not a corpse yet, am I?
No. I'm glad.
Aww.
Oh my god. Smiley face.
That's
That is
cute.
Maria Goria DGS3. Yeah, I agree. Give her more screen time.
The boat to Japan's gonna be fucking stuffed.
Here I am again in Great Britain on the invitation of my dear old university friend. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd like to show me around now that everything was settled.
Gay.
What have I done? I was so excited I picked the splendid hotel and now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Baroque, come to my rescue again, please. I wish I could just vanish into thin air sometimes.
It's okay, buddy. Your noble friend who's fucking loaded will be able to provide.
You're not going to be staying in this hotel very often.
The one hotel in this entire city.
Right.
Yes, nerd emoji affectionate, Snow.
When I want to make a waxwork impression of the killer in the cemetery, I realized what had happened. But even the witnesses understand the highest court in the land. I could never speak of it. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. For a fatal reproduction of the visage, there is nothing we dust spells would not do.
Ugh.
I thought she was going to reveal that she had a strong
Selby
heart.
says hydrate.
I'll hydrate when this is over. I don't have water right now.
Me neither.
Everyone calls me gossip. I sell jaunty little tidbits to passers-by, you know?
Everyone calls me a pepino. I sell the spaghetti. It's more redder than my hair.
Here, everyone, they call me. No, I cannot do it. This is ridiculous. Oh, Daly, how charming. You've made lots of new friends here, I see.
Yes, and when we're released, we're all going to strike it rich together.
Aww. She still loves you even when you're in jail.
He cooked the pizza.
He cooked the pizza. He munched the pasta.
Like the two Frenchies
He
back
munched
to
the
back.
pasta.
When I was accepted on the foreign study tour, I knew exactly what path I had to take. And however it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you there to see it. If I'd ended up in the dock, there's no one I would have rather had defending me. But now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my friend. Until then, I leave Karma in your care.
Babe. Beautiful babe. Oh. Oh.
I feel like there were so many more people, right?
Yeah.
It's, because it's all like the jury members and like some of the
Yeah, I
witnesses.
guess they don't
Yeah, but also like,
Need some tea now,
Firework
Artemis,
Girl.
It's important that you rest while you can. Once we arrive in Japan, you shall be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talent's been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lawyers. A great ace attorney, some might say.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. Oh, Susanna's crying in it.
Waka hi!
Waka hi's there. Good.
He was doing okay the whole time.
He's been hanging out in Iris's backpack this whole time.
Oh.
Look at them all, they're so cute!
Beautiful. I love them.
Oh,
Yes, I was waiting for this
Yes! We're walking.
Chico-chan.
No, we're not. Susato!
Yay!
Ryutaro.
Yeah,
Ryutaro.
Oh, the kitty cat!
Look at that queen! There's a Selena.
There is a Selena.
Tiny.
Hi, Manny.
I cannot believe they fucking named this dude Ouchie. It's so fucking funny.
I'm in prison! Yeah! I got some fucking nipples.
Alright.
Sorry.
That used to be That was a Naga sneeze.
Oh.
I wanted
so sexy.
I wanted Soseki to have the cats in game.
Yeah.
I wanted him to testify with us.
This credit sequence gives me big like my neighbor Totoro vibes. Like that's what I think it's the opening credits and the ending credits where they're just like walking along, picking people up as they go.
Yaha! It is I.
Oh. Go to hell.
William Shakespeare!
I'm dying now.
I dance for you.
Die in prison.
Bye!
Ow. Ow. Look at him go! Look at him go!
Look at him go. Oh, Waka
There he
is coming
is.
with us. Yes!
Yay! I
There's
love how
Trevor.
fast Iris has to walk.
Chat explodes.
Oh, Waka,
It's a
hi.
little German boy.
No!
Little German boy.
Oh,
Just constantly making threats to Shums.
I love them being next to each
Ah!
other.
oh my gosh.
Did she
Forgot
ever
she
have
had
that?
the fucking. I think
Their hands are almost holding you guys.
they're.
Oh, look at that bow.
And he bows to us.
Oh.
Sandwich!
Goodbye, sandwich!
Also Daily again. Daily
Yeah.
twice. Okay, cool. There's
Yeah,
just
I
two
mean,
of them.
gossip and daily. They're different people.
Oh, you're right, sorry.
Oh.
Look at him.
It's okay, try this.
He's doing the chicken dance.
Ace Attorney 7 isn't fucking happening. My hope is very low.
Oh, bye.
Prove me wrong, please. Oh, hi.
Where is Shums going?
I don't know, Sean's.
Is he gonna come back with Mikotsuba?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, yeah. he's
That
gonna
would be
show up
super
because of
cute.
Oh.
sure.
Oh, there he is.
Look
Tap
at
dance.
him,
There they
Yes!
are.
Yes!
Doing his stupid little dance.
Go!
God, this is so good.
Oh.
These little gays go.
Oh.
Please both join us.
Mom said it's
No.
my turn on the Xbox.
Yeah, look at
When the
him.
queen showed up, the queen says, "My turn on the Xbox."
Just like fall
Yeah.
over.
Got-
Just
got-
fucking-
got-
Just
respect
burst
the
into
game.
flames. I want to see his burnt sprite.
They
Come
really
on.
did Gantz break down again at that part.
In such a good way, though. Like the
Yeah,
vibe is
yeah.
so different.
For sure,
Mhm.
for sure. It's not the same thing.
There's Sholmes. He came back.
And yeah.
Oh,
And then they just start making out.
No, it's
they gotta.
essentially. This is
Yeah, they're
I mean,
essentially making out.
This is Dawkins.
Their swords are touching. Yeah, Strongheart's
I
breakdown.
love it.
Flames
Strong Heart
behind
Breakdown
him.
is definitely one of my faves.
The flames behind him. Oh my god.
You can't beat Hellfire.
Yeah, you really can't.
Hey,
Oh.
Choo Snow, affectionate.
They made Gant 2 and then made him like way scarier.
Oh,
And we're going home.
and now
Gant's
we're
awkward
back.
silences are unmatched, though.
What a
Can't
great
negative them.
like credit sequence or like
Mhm.
post credit.
Yeah. They really use the 3D models so well. Like having more like cutscene sequences happen with the 3D models.
Mhm.
Very good.
Yeah. Oh,
Prefer generally to
Babies.
the anime, I think.
Now who's the judge in Japan?
It's a Santa, but he's Japanese.
Promoted.
No, Ouchie give me a judge.
so not a
Ouchie
judge.
cannot be a judge. Ouchie is forever prosecutor, and he must always lose.
Oh,
Oh,
nice spread there.
That's great.
That's a really good like background.
screensaver. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to make that my
Wallpaper?
background now. Wallpaper. Yeah. I want
I
that.
haven't changed my background in if my background still wasn't Homestuck from like 2013, I'd change it.
My background is a good art somebody made of Miles Edgeworth carrying the bear statue.
Hurry the bear! Yes!
Oh, we did it.
We
Wow.
did it.
Yep, no, my background is fucking Homestuck, and I haven't changed it since like 2014.
Oh,
I got a new computer and I put the wallpaper back on it too.
oh my gosh.
There's some good stuff in here.
Vanilla Vault is doing the fucking Lord Farquaad
The-
point.
Oh wow, they really do just have
Point and
like.
laugh.
Oh, look at his concept art.
Wow,
oh, it was more
originally
like
looked
Phoenix.
way more like Phoenix.
Yeah. Also, kind of
And they
like
softened him.
Apollo.
Yeah.
A little bit, those middle ones, yeah. Or the ones on the
Yeah.
right, I mean.
Oh my gosh.
That one looks like the
Oh,
middle one looks like
glasses.
Bayonetta.
Yeah, it does look like Bayonetta! Oh, little baby! Oh.
Oh.
Oh, she has a shawl. That's cute.
Bye, Selfie. Good night.
Oh,
Good night,
God,
Selfie.
Good night, Selfie.
Oh, that's
Oh,
really
there's art director
cute.
commentary? Travis says if you open the image.
Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, oops.
Yeah, and you can previous index.
Oops, okay. Kazuya Nuri. Okay.
Let's show you some of the character design.
Yeah. Started off with a stoic university student uniform befitting the period, but I didn't want it to be too generic. I altered the cut of the back and the sleeves and added some details to the suit.
Travis, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Japan. Well, I just wanted to see what it would look like if he had this on. That's very... You know what? I respect it. I would also do shit like that. Traveling to Britain outfit. No scenarios had been written at the time, so I had Ryunosuke younger than he ended up, and his hairstyle was based more heavily on his descendants than on something faithful to the period.
I would be down for Ryunosuke in his 30s having developed a more Phoenix-like hairstyle like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very cute. Susato. Knowing it would only appear in an anime cutscene, I decided to keep the design overwhelmingly simple, with the exception of the clasp. Yeah, you gotta keep your animation stuff simple. Folksy. The third one looks a lot like Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the color scheme's the same.
How much anime did we get in the second game? I feel like we didn't get much. I feel
Not
like they
as
opted to
much.
start doing a lot more of the cutscenes in with like the in-character like the in-game models, which I
Yeah.
like. Again, I really liked. Like, I don't know if it was like a money thing or whatever, but like, I almost preferred it.
Hey, Sholmes. Steampunk. Yeah.
There was anime at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like very stern Shelms, that picture.
Yeah.
Revolver.
Well, how do I go back?
After I finished
Previous.
the first game, I went through a little bit of this. I mostly went through the music, but I do want to listen to like Iris's original.
Yeah, I listened to that the other day.
It's really interesting. It's like they made the correct choice, but also like, okay, this is pretty fun.
Oh.
God, he's so much more attractive without the jacket. Fucking goofy. Oh.
Very early sketch.
Mm-hmm.
I love the
Ooh.
little
Look
Leia
at Iris.
buns. Oh, look at her. Oh, a bear and a hare. So cute.
I
Oh,
do love this outfit. This is very cute.
slightly older Iris.
Oh, there's more to each individual.
When there's
one?
arrow keys, there's more to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure, yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, we don't need to go through the little thing.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Trent said it's A. Yeah, it's not. It's A and D, but
Oh, okay.
Alright.
they're a particular favorite.
That's cute. Magical girl.
She looks very mischievous.
Boy. Oh. Ah!
He desperately wanted to include this.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ah!
Glasses!
Considering who should have glasses.
Oh my goodness.
Ouch, she doesn't count!
Oh.
They just kept giving glasses to different characters. Like, is this the one?
It's like the Pain character, and all the Pains already have glasses.
Yeah,
so like,
Yeah.
Is it this one? Does this one get glasses?
Bye, Nilla.
Bye, Nilla.
Bye, Nilla.
Night, Nilla.
The sketch was done when Cosmo's design was almost finalized. I was hoping to draw both Ryunosuke and Cosmo side by side wearing matching hats and cloaks. That's a picture I'd like to draw one day. We'll do it!
Live your dream.
Do it, coward.
Do it! Ugh! He does make a memorable. I love him so much. Despite the god of death theme. Inspiration from vampires, werewolves, fallen angels, and the like. Oh. Extremely ostentatious. Oh. So good. Dracula-esque darkness. Oh, look at these sketches.
Damn.
All that smolder.
Yes. Oh.
Kind of like a hairbrain a little bit.
Yeah.
A very early illustration. Yeah, 2014 is the date on the sketch. It didn't show anybody.
Early 2014.
Yeah.
The game did come out in 2015, so yeah.
24. Yeah, it's
Early
February.
2014 makes more sense, yeah.
February 21st is the date. Didn't show anybody my designs for the prosecutor, including the drawings from this stage in the process. Oh wow. Oh yeah, very Dracula.
It's gonna be Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Very Dracula.
Whoa, with the
I was
helmet.
quite fond of
I liked
this
the
one.
hair, but I don't like the hat.
I do like the fluffy...
A raven,
Mhm.
yeah, the cloak is
Yeah.
modeled on a raven's plumage. Ah. Look at these babies. Character design and drawings for the less major characters. Eugen!
Oh, younger Eugen.
Both kindly and stern. Yeah. Oh, a babe. Oh. Hayachi. I verbally suggested the idea of a Chomegi top knot to Mr. Takumi, and he immediately agreed. He was like, yes!
based him on Enma. Wait, Enma is the same one that is the same god that inspired Kuze from Yakuza. Because his theme is Oath of Enma. He's like a I remember that.
Styled it on the traditional Uchiri no Kozuchi. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Magic hammer.
A magic hammer of Japanese legend.
Yeah.
Very cool.
That is very cool. Kiryu!
Correcta.
Oh. Initially decided to base his design on Ebisu. Long and thin.
Seemed a little too dangerous to portray.
Constantly eating sticky mochi rice cakes. LOL.
That's cute.
Oh, these are delightful. Oh, Osanaga.
That's actually really sad there. I don't know if you noticed something about the reason that the son always looks sick is because there's a lot of issues like malnutrition and child illness as a kid and children in the age.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah. One more further.
The constantly runny nose is an expression of the poor nutrition children of the time had to suffer. And yes, his mustache was deliberately designed for it easy to be for young Ido to tug. LOL. Oh. Osanaga. I gave him a more believable appearance than other witnesses in the game.
I gotta say he's kind of in the second to last picture, second to.
Oh no, he's hot.
He's hot.
We can just.
You can say it.
It's just that he has consumption.
It's just that he has tuberculosis. His design is built on the idea of a young man with fragile good looks who wouldn't be out of place in even the most delicate of situations.
The blood stain is kind of adding to it, is what I've seen.
Oh my god. Vampire daddy. The reason for the chick motif on the napkin he carries as a waiter at La Carnival was a kind of covert foreshadowing of Gisele's involvement, and because the restaurant was originally going to specialize in serving game. Instead of beef.
Instead of like it's like a West, like a European style. Was it like that?
I think it was an American style. Like it was like specifically like steak.
It was Western style.
Yeah, Western style.
Which can be interpreted as just not. It could be European. It could be American.
Heighten expectations or trepidation about the overseas voyage. The mask she wears. I almost eliminated the chicks from Gisele's design on numerous occasions, but they made it through in the end. Huh. Hello, Nicolina.
I'm glad you're okay.
She's okay.
I'm glad they came back to that. Y'all were like, I don't think they're ever gonna come back to it, Alex. And I'm like, they better!
Her feline friend is obviously a Russian blue. Look at her. Santa Judge. The Judge of the Old Bailey. I decided
they made him all soft because of how
Jigoku
was.
How Jigoku was quite severe. So that's why he looks like Santa. Oops. Fluffy. Oh, so cute. Look at all the jurors. Was given instructions that the jurors didn't need any particular idiosyncrasies, but just in case, I thought I'd design some characters with a variety of unique traits, and it was those designs that were picked! Of course they were!
I'm glad.
Oh.
He's not here.
No, maskless Brett doesn't exist. Her character model doesn't have eyes. Like, fully doesn't have eyes. It's just blank.
It's awful.
There's little difference between the jurors and the witnesses, which meant I'd given myself a lot of extra work to do. Oh. Sasaki Natsume.
It's my turn.
Yeah, his fucking stance is really funny.
Look at Wakahai. Oh. So good. Oh. Yeah, his eyes were a choice.
Eyes do so much of the work.
I hadn't specifically been asked to include the cat, but I sketched a tricolor calico at Sasaki's feet and was delighted when Wakahai was picked up and used in the game. Oh.
Wakahai is probably like one of my favorite like video game cats that I've seen. In just terms of like portrayal of a cat.
Really hard on them.
It does look like he just has an extremely poopy butt.
Oh.
The guiding principle for their design was the sun and moon silhouette, along with the idea of a puffer fish for John. A different form of love? Well...
Sure.
Abuse?
That's what we're calling it. Oh, look at them.
Speaking of a different form of love.
Oh. I had a firm idea of how I wanted these two to interact, so I worked backwards from there. Oh, that's cute. He was like, these are gonna be super cute. Two people moving and acting as one. Yeah, with the scarf. Aww. So cute.
Hello.
Hello,
I love her hair.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
The obligatory packet of fish and chips in his hand.
His hand just looks fucking busted.
I imagine his hands and the lining of his pockets are constantly covered in chip fat. LOL.
Ew.
Gina. Originally wasn't going to be a pickpocket.
Huh.
You
God,
nailed
so
it.
intimidating, yeah.
Palpable
Making,
presence
like,
and
fucking like 6'5".
overwhelmingly intimidating. Intellectual image. More
He
reminiscent
started out as
of a
militarist.
clergyman.
Interesting.
His name,
Vortex
Vortex,
in
in Japan, in Japanese.
Oh.
Yeah, I see it. It looks like elements of unicorns.
He's got a horn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So good. The designs are
And
so
then, yeah,
good.
give him some props,
Hey,
you know.
Eggert. Hey, Eggs.
Quintessential English gentleman.
I mean, yeah.
I love it. This guy was such a piece of shit. It was great.
Oh, his clothing is detailed with elements related to bricks and brick buildings. Oh, I totally see it. Because his dad was Mason.
It was Mason, yeah. Fuck, that's good.
Ah, so good. We'll have to call it a day.
Wait, can we see how flat Strongheart's butt is? I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, it's a sketch.
It's a sketch.
And he's
yeah.
wearing a coat.
He can have cake if we want him to.
We
He
don't.
can have cake if he wants to.
I don't know, some
Oh.
people probably want it.
Oh.
Look at him. I like his like slight red coloring and his slight purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
I appreciate the translator saying putting good vibes in the translation.
Oh yeah. The good vibes.
They didn't have to translate it exactly like that, but they did. Oh, I just realized how Rinosuke's design, like hairstyle, is kind of like the Phoenix Wright points are just on the sides.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was like how because if I cover up the top of his head and it actually does, it is like Phoenix.
Yeah.
With just
so
like the
little bit of
single,
Phoenix
like,
in there.
Point line, yeah. That's good. I like how that I was. Yeah, that's good.
Brothers of the Dawn.
Party of ways. Look at Cosmo's eyelashes.
Cosmo's so pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Ugh. Large number of big spoilers in my comments and in the illustrations. Oh.
Where's Chunosuke?
Chunosuke?
Oh. Making them a fine pair in court. Indeed. Susato! They're the uniforms for the Sholmes Consulting Detective Agency.
Oh, Susato's bunny.
Yeah, look at the little bunny. Oh.
God, what is he doing on the left?
Having a crisis.
This is him after Iris gives him one of her, like, thank you, daddy notes. Like,
right?
I'm a daddy.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
Trying not to cry.
I'm okay. This is fine. I am fine.
She's found a new way to torture him. It's great.
Oh my gosh. I started to give up hope.
Though he is doing some kind of sexiness on the right there.
Yeah.
That fucking wink. Good God.
Listen, he takes the hat off and he's hot. Like, that's really it.
Yeah, it's the hair.
The hat's weird. It cuts off his hair. Like, the deerstalker's a weird hat silhouette.
Yeah.
But as soon as it's gone, he's just hot.
He's super hot.
If they better, like, if they do a DGS3 and they go to takes place in Japan.
He came up
like,
with Japanese style outfits for Iris and Van Zeeks.
Oh.
They will see the light of day.
Oh.
Everyone's coming to Japan.
A Wakahai cat mask. Oh, it's not a Kitsune fox mask. It's a Wakahai cat mask.
That's amazing.
Oh. Hi, Iris. A little bear-shaped Lucky Charm, yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Ooh. Hey.
God damn. The one. Oh boy.
Wow.
Hey. Interesting character designs.
Wow. Look at this. Look at that character design. Wow.
Wow, golly.
Hair twirl.
Golly gee. Oh. Oh, yeah, he could have had an open cloak sprite. They decided not to do that. They just stuck with the taking it fully off. Interesting. Masked apprentice. Oh.
Oh wow! So they were gonna give him a random assistant during
In
the first game.
I made the suggestion during the second game's development and was told it'll be hard to add a new character now, but let me see what I can do. Were you not going to bring Kazuma back? Shu?
Oh, yeah, no, I've heard they were originally going to bring him. They were not planning to bring him back, and it was entirely like he was an extremely popular character, and it felt like, when planning the second game, it felt right to do so. Originally, he was going to be dead, from what I understand.
No!
Holy shit.
That's fucked up. Oh.
His head really does look so bare without the
headband.
He's got such a big forehead.
So I always covers it up.
I don't like his hair after the headband comes off. It weirds me out.
Oh, I like it.
I'm fine with it.
From the front, I'm not as into it. I very much like it in the profile shot on the bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I agree.
I think it's cute.
God,
I really do like the unmasked but with the hood.
Oh, baby!
Oh my god, the baby Barack!
Baby Barack!
The legs! He was training him!
The leggies!
They're both ballerinas!
Oh my god, and he does have Iris's hair when you really look at it.
I love
it's like one or two shades off. It's not pinker.
Right.
Yeah.
I also love the fucking like tiefling ass horns that he has.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think Clint's hotter.
No, I'm with you. I'm very into the top right Clint full body. Goddamn.
I did think you meant the man doing a full split, and I'm like, fair.
I like his puppo too, even though it's a murderer.
I don't think that's the murder puppo. It's not big enough.
Puppo? Okay. Well, I think it was the puppo is the thing, and then it was
when they were 21-11. That is probably puppy.
Yeah.
One day I very boldly proposed the director, how about making Clint's hunting dog the Baskerville Hound?
How much comes from character design, baby?
I also suggested placing a certain vital piece of evidence in a very specific location. Incredible.
Wow. Where did we find that collar?
We found it in the fucking...
in Soseki's lodgings.
Because it was stolen by that thief.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I completely forgot.
Genshin. Ugh.
The mask freaks me out.
The mask is scary, yes.
Ever since I watched Man in the Iron Mask, and that movie fucked me up about people's heads being in contained like that. Ugh.
Oh, look at them together!
Oh, that's great.
Babies!
That's what Nat posted.
Baby Iris!
Concept art. I thought it was just
Fan art, but no.
Fan art.
fan art, but it's
real.
concept
You know,
art.
the little toddler Iris.
The
like,
little
oh,
baby Iris!
I love the younger two of them, though. God. He looks like so much more of a dweeb. Sholmes, I mean.
He's what, like 18, 19, 20 at that point?
Yeah, he's such a dweeb.
Oh my gosh.
God, it's so good.
Oh.
Man, having become a single dad at like 22 or whatever. Good God. He's fucking lucky that she's so confident.
God, I love him so much.
Ryutaro. Ray. The only new character slated to appear in episode 1 was Many Memo, and the defendant was Mikotaba.
Oh.
Oh,
That actually kind of makes sense.
Wasn't sure it
But
was
we
such a
needed
good
this
idea to have Mikotaba be the defendant and also have him standing next to his own daughter giving her advice.
Yeah, this is a bit
That's
of
fair.
Who gives a shit about
Second,
conflicts of interest in this game?
the whole episode
second,
featuring
the whole
nothing but a
episode,
bunch of
nothing but
old
old
men would make for a very dull color palette. Sure, Susato was there, but she's dressed as a man. Just lacking.
Men are boring.
A parallel. Yeah, a parallel between Susato and Rinosuke. So good.
Look at a turtle.
Turtle. Also not.
That was cool. In Ace Attorney World, the ruling of a judge not unlike the word of God is a great fucking quote.
Mm-hmm. I thought it would be easier to generate excitement at a glance if we could show some favorites returning in bathing attire from that era.
And it just Kusunaga.
The swimming costume. Mr. Takumi asked I place something on the inspector's head so that he might have something sticking out above the water during his submarine stakeout. So he was like, yeah, I'll put a turtle. Oh, Hosonaga now looks a little healthier. A few spots of tan lines. Oh my lord.
You know what? For this alone, I'm extremely glad we read the extra text.
Yeah. Hi, ouchie. He's covered in kittens in this illustration because you can't help but think cats when you hear Soseki. Oh. Aww. Due to time constraints, they couldn't include the kittens. Aww.
They wanted to just put him in.
In
Oh
a
my god.
loincloth? Mommy. Unhusked bean.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Daikoku Shimbun.
I'm surprised how similar that is to what they managed to do for like.
Yeah,
English.
it was a good like
Mm-hmm.
change. Yeah, good translation.
Bales of rice on and bright stalks on his armband, a reflection of that. So neat. Oh, Lord. I'm glad they toned down the color of his suit at
The
least.
red would have been too much.
He looks glamorous at first, but the closer you look, the more pretentious his strange stage costume seems. I wanted those gaudy, oversized gems to come flying off during his final breakdown, so I liberally applied them all over his costume. Bells. Oh, I hate you for that.
My intention was to make him seem annoying and shallow.
Adron B. Meterman.
Did we ever get his first name?
I don't think so.
He's a drone.
His name's a drone.
A
yeah.
drone bee. Gina. Look at Toby.
Aww.
Oh. When I first drew up her design, she was set to be a detective. Uh-huh. I thought perhaps she and Vanzik could make an entrance together on horseback. The buttons on her hat are to look like Sholmes and Iris.
Oh,
that's so cute.
Gina, if you just asked, Iris would have given you one.
Oh. Gina was always supposed to have a faithful canine companion. Oh. Made him a small sweet puppy. Oh.
Cut from the same cloth. Ugh.
Cute. So cute. Ugh. Brilliant teen scientist.
He's all blushy.
Oh, Yasmin. Slightly annoyed and bored expression. Richie Nande. A pun on why is he rich? Arida Meninjin. A great useless man. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, if he was working from a different name with this finalized name, the design could have been different. No, I don't think. Was it one of your cousins, Izzy?
I thought you said dad. Maybe.
Someone
I thought
you were
you
related
were joking.
I didn't think Izzy was joking.
I thought it was just like, yeah, Hairbrain looks like someone who would be related to Izzy.
Hello, Trapper.
There's Drepper.
Mm-hmm.
There's Tussbills. I love her.
Yeah.
Her name
I
was
love the way she's
simply
flipping her hair,
Madame.
her braid back behind her.
Yeah,
An
yeah, that too.
elderly lady.
Thank you for that. Wait, she's got a heart on her hat for the kissy, not the kissy, the fucking.
Oh, for the shoe, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks a
Oh,
lot
God.
like aunt and cousin, same hair.
Less than.
Fucking Maria on the right.
Big, like, butcher vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Balthazar Loon. Ah, Gots is an homage to the the adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Probably Scandal in Bohemia.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why he's got
The little mask. You're dressed in that outfit like the privileged and entitled little boy he is. Fabian and Peppino. Ah, they're made to look like the French and Italian flags.
France and Italy.
That's so funny. The Shoryuken is there simply because we can. Oh. Oh God!
What's that?
on the right, it's gross.
The
If it gets
Oh.
wet, his curls fall.
Oh my god.
Hey, Venus, what is that fucking face?
She's gonna fucking murder you.
That is vicious.
That's okay. We can do that.
I was told she was a match seller, so I created a no-frills design for her. Match.
Well, she is.
He was
She's
originally
still a lot of things that can catch on fire.
Sandwich was originally going to be a completely new character, but due to circumstances, I suggested we merge him with Beppo.
Okay. It saved time by just repurposing the
Poor Beppo.
model. Yeah.
I figured this could be his new job after he'd lost his old one over the omnibus incident. Beppo was reborn.
Reborn.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Aww, Evie's pure love. Oh. They're so cute.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Their names are the inverse of what like they are.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like he's all
he's.
yeah, but she's yeah, exactly.
Right, but she's the sunny one and he's the gloomy one.
That's really nice. I really like that.
Look at those strong boys. A few elements of dandyism. Rock hard thighs and calves.
You know, we got to that at the same time.
Its scar never came into things, did it?
What'd you say?
His scar never mattered.
Oh,
one
the
on
scar
back of
on
his head.
the back of his head. Yeah, it was just part of his character design.
Neat.
He was attacked
It wasn't
by
like
his,
he was attacked.
in his office by a few escapees. Oh, wow. Even when it's not depicted in the game, these characters have lived entire lives of their own. That's so... It's neat when they're like, I'm just gonna include some backstory stuff that you were never gonna actually get to. Some visual storytelling that's not pertinent to the game.
He has a snake tattoo.
Chicken is
Little
Biff's
twin brother.
little twin brother. Smaller. He is the younger twin. Oh my goodness. It's so good.
Oh god.
God, the fucking twitchy eye is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Unicorn hammer.
I didn't even notice that his hair starts to fuck up.
Yeah.
The vortex unravels.
With nothing left to burn. Ugh. God, that's so good. Oh! All the Lucky Charms.
The little pouty bunsies.
Oh. So cute. Oh my goodness. I love the turnarounds for all the little charms.
Most of Cosmo and Zeke's are always okay.
They're little kitty cats. Oh. Harley and Barris.
just a bit mousy.
Oh, she fancies she's a real bear on the inside. Oh, meowsies! Oh, head Gina. Oh, Gina is a hedgehog. Oh, baby. Harley, Barris, Shunosuke, Lipsato, Clawzuma, the Masked Apprentice, Meowseeks, and Hedgina. They're so cute. Oh, gosh, so cute. Oh my gosh. Chubby baby. Oh. Oh. These are so good.
Oh fuck, is that Genshin? Top, right below Von Z, not Von Z,
Oh,
right below,
Yeah, behind Clint.
Yeah.
right next to between Jigoku and Clint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Genshin.
Shit.
This art is so fucking good, man.
Man, Gina's even sad in the fucking cover art.
Yeah.
I'm just going through the fucking Tumblr tag and posting everything.
Yeah.
God, I've had so many things muted on so many different sites. It's gonna take me ages to fucking sort my way through it.
Now we don't have to be afraid anymore.
Really thought that Rei Membami was gonna be more important than she was based on that art that was just there.
Yeah.
She took up so much space.
Yeah, it's just it was she
Right?
was just the first case.
We
That's
were all
why-
just like, Maya relative? What?
Mm-hmm.
No.
She's just Sato's
Hello,
best
Cosma.
friend.
No, or is that... Who is that?
Hosonaga?
Oh, that's Hosonaga.
But I love Soseki in the bottom left.
He running.
He run.
And
He
she
sure
Goku
be
in the
running.
top left. Look at that.
Who's next to Kazuma's arm?
Kazuma's arm.
Genshin.
Genshin again, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
Genshin.
then Clint next to Gregson and
Yeah.
actually,
Gregson.
next to Gregson and Van Zeke, so the two people that he should be next to.
Yeah. And then
Sholmes has a gun!
he does have a gun.
Finally. And wow, we've hit
I
the end of
just-
stream time at the end of these.
So
Incredible.
We still
good.
have so much more to go.
Can we listen to Iris's alt
Yeah.
song? Because it's really it was like the first go at her song.
Before they were like, this is maybe not
It's too
in
modern.
theme with the rest of the
Yeah.
game.
Iris unused, yeah.
Scrapped version. But it wasn't quite right. Well, Simon has decided to grace us with his presence.
Yeah. It's
Cute.
It's like a song you would hear coming from like Chiaki's Game Boy.
Yeah, it feels very. It reminds me of Hamtaro.
It would be really good in Ace 35 or 6 for a character if she was a character in those games.
Yeah. It's just a little too modern.
Yeah. I kind of love it.
Unused
Like, a
Great
lot.
Closed Trial.
Yeah, some of this music is really fucking good.
Oh, I want to hear.
What's the Gina Lestrada
Yeah, I
news?
want to hear the unused Gina.
Oh, it's slower.
It's more sinister than she really deserved, but
Yeah.
I do love it.
As if she was a murderer at the end.
Mm-hmm. This would have been good for when she was
there was
like
also
on trial.
There was a Susato unused that I want to see.
Oh,
right here.
yeah, we need to look
Because
at
there's two different composers for the game. Like they work together, and they were in a competition to see who could get the Susato theme. And so the unused is the other guy's Susato theme.
Ooh. And I wonder who the other composer was, because I know one of the composers is the
Kitagawa.
person who did. Well, no, but I'm saying he's the one who did the Layton soundtrack, Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton soundtrack.
It is very busy.
Oh, there's an unused version of the German song.
Oh my god.
Yeah, with music, not just singing.
Okay, Susato.
You passed it.
No, I didn't. Oh, there.
Yeah, you did.
I had a little competition with Mr. Maba to compose this theme, and I lost.
Interesting. So he didn't compose the.
No. Maba composed.
Yeah, this one's like almost a little too energetic. I like that they went with the more chill one.
Making it one of the most carefully thought out themes in the game.
Oh, her objection theme?
No, her normal theme.
Oh no, this is her normal theme. I definitely get that.
It's
Some
so
people
good.
don't like this track, and they're fucking idiots. Had to get
I
that.
love it. It's so just gentle and wonderful and like comforting.
But it also feels like it's got a spine.
Yeah.
I don't know what I mean by
there's
that, but it does.
there's a hint of fight thrown in is what Maba's
Right, in a fight.
What Maba's notes are. Simon, you are being such a little pest. Why are you doing this? Listen to the unused investigation theme. Okay, this will be the last one we look at tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I want to listen to normal investigation. Just, I need to refresh. This was rejected the moment it was heard! It's a bit hard-boiled. Buddy, please, Simon, swear to God.
Oh, it's a.
Yeah, it is a little noir.
I love it though.
This is a different game.
I would. You know where I would use this? I would use this for a Sholmes Mikotoba investigation, like outside of
Oh,
what was
yeah.
happening. Like
In
this
their
feels
own
so
thing.
much more appropriate for them.
It's nice though. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for joining us for the Great Ace Attorney. This was great.
Holy crap.
And next up, Shasta and I are going to be playing We Were Here. It's a co-op puzzle game. If we like the free one, the first one, and it's free, then I will potentially we will potentially get the other ones, but for the immediate future next week, we'll be playing the first one. It's like a 3-hour game, so it'll be a short stream. And then in July, we will be starting Danganronpa V3. Ah! Oh, Jesus.
That was a strange sound.
Oh, God. Startling. We'll be starting Danganronpa V3. We have played and voice acted on my channel the first 2 Danganronpas, so we are rounding off the trilogy. We've also played the spin-off Ultra Despair Girls. We're gonna round off our experience with V3. But that's the next big one on the list. So if you're at all interested in Danganronpa, or if you don't have any knowledge of Danganronpa and you just want to experience V3, you know where to find us.
I think of like it's like still very experienceable and enjoyable as a standalone.
Definitely.
Less experienceable on their own.
That's
true,
Yeah, they do a very good job at like being separate enough that it doesn't ruin your enjoyment of any of the other games if you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, so I hope you look forward to that. And then on Tuesday, I'm still streaming Elden Ring, so we'll be back with Elden Ring this Tuesday. But until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Good night, everybody!
Good night.
Bye.
I really love this investigation theme, actually.
Jesus
I
Christ.
really